Morning, Glitch. Morning, Camille. A galaxy scam with ships in a jam, scamming the dreamers. They don't give a damn. Crowdfunded scams keep the stars at bay. Star Citizen scam shines brighter each day. Nice. Nice. An ode to Star Citizen. Oh, man. How y'all doing today? Man, it's still cold here. We still have snow on the ground. Don't know what in the actual hell is going on in the world today. I mean, you know, I left Michigan years ago. We're in freaking Alabama. What is all this white stuff? Okay, that terminal doesn't work. How about this one?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh. All right, let's see. Is that hauling mission gone from contracts? Okay, we do have all of the regular hauling missions now. You know, the funny thing is that I log in this morning, right? First thing. And where am I? In my Terrapin. Still stranded outside of Pyro 4 or whatever with no quantum drive. So I log out. I log back into the EU. Here I am. And I log out and try to hop back into the US. And what happens? I sit and spin for 15 minutes trying to get logged into a US server. Log out, log back into EU. Just like that, logs back in, log out, log back into the US. 8 minutes later, it finally lets me in. I pray to Pico that the login issues are resolved when 401 comes online, because this stuff is just... What I couldn't believe is that I was still sitting in my ship, like, you know, what? I don't know, 18 hours after the last time I had been in the game. I guess I was still on the same server, still stuck in my ship with no quantum drive. And I got to thinking about, man, I cannot wait until we have true persistence, right? So many people are going to be stuck in so many fucked up places because relocking won't fix it. Oh my God, it's going to be unreal. Because you know the persistence will stick long before CIG is ready for us to have persistence stick. There won't be workarounds. We won't be able to repair the quantum drive. We won't be able to limp home. Beacons won't work. People will just be stuck. I mean, I guess I could have done a character repair, but then I probably would have been stuck, unable to log into Orison. Hopefully that situation is resolved in 401 at least. So maybe the character repair would save me after 401. It was just one of them things. I'm like, are you kidding me? I'm still in this Terrapin? That's crazy. All right. You know, yesterday I was going to do the hauling stuff and then couldn't get any hauling missions. It looks like that's probably working today, but I don't know if I want to do hauling missions today. I do kind of want to give the Guardian a fair shot again, though, so I think I might head back over there, give it a fair shake. Okay, that's a little too much for me this morning. Playlist is like, yeah, get moving, and I'm like, oh my God, stop it. I can have elevator? No, I can't have elevator. Can't have elevator here either. Just give me an elevator. Is it too much to ask for? Jethro Tool. Oh my God! This is Star Citizen in a freaking nutshell, man. Come on. Go ahead, do your thing. I don't want to be in your elevator. I don't want you to be in mine. You just do your thing and move along. Really? This is fantastic. I love this game so much. CIG, what in the hell is actually wrong with you guys? Can I move, please? All right. You're gonna work now, right? Don't really want to carry this gear, so we're going to store all this stuff here. In the UEE, Star Citizen plays you. All right, whatever. I'm gonna give in, man. Can't even stand it. We're being queued. Queued, I tell you. Got 100% fuel. Because, you know, one hangar at a time per size. Forget that there's obviously like a dozen hangars on this space station when you look at the outside. At least 4 of which are small. Right? But no, one at a time, CIG, because that's quality gameplay. Chair doesn't want to move. It's like, nope, I'm gonna stay right here. Oh my God, really? Jesus, this game continues to be just dumbfounding. Start as you mean to go on. That's it. That's it. All right. No. Stay in gateway. Push the right button.
Shields offline.
Away we go. Yes, you're right. Waiting is the ultimate gameplay in Star Citizen. Wait for elevators, wait for logins, wait for ships to spawn, Wait for quantum travel to complete. Wait for the mission objectives to spawn. Wait for markers to show up. Wait for completed objectives to count. It's truth. It's truth. Waiting is the name of the game. Star waiting citizen. There should be a game engine module called Star Waiting. That would most certainly work. We just barely got started, Q. Although, right, I don't know. At the end of the stream yesterday, I was stranded in a Terrapin Medical that apparently the quantum drive had been knocked out in, right? So I couldn't quantum away. And I tried to log out, log back in, and got caught in infinite loading. I was like, all right, whatever, I'm done. I give up. You beat me down, CIG. So I log in today. Where am I? Still in the Terrapin. So I log out. I log back in the EU. I get sent back to Gaslight. I log out, log back in, trying to hop back to US servers, and I get to wait. And wait. Log out, log back in EU, log back out, log back in on US servers. 8 minutes later, finally connected. So that's actually how I got started today. So, good morning to you as well. My brother in snow. Still can't believe this crazy weather. But missions look like they're working today now, of course. Oh my God, really? Are you kidding me? In Nowheresville, I don't have any. I have that one mission. Oh God. Hopefully when I get to Stanton, everything will be fine. Hopefully everything will be fine. Because I had a full array of missions while I was at Gaslight. So I'm kind of hoping, you know what? I'm wondering now if I should do something in... I did complete a mission in Pyro yesterday, though. Where am I? What am I near? You know what? Let's go to Patch City, and we'll do a mission in Pyro before we leave Pyro, just in case. I'm hoping that I have Stanton missions again when I get back. And now I'm worried. Just take a mission. You don't have to do it. Okay. All right. Well, we'll try it. I'll go ahead. I'll make sure it's a Pyro mission, though. I did actually do a mission yesterday. I think I did, too. I did a few that didn't want to complete either, but... So it looked like things were normal while I was at Gaslight, but this doesn't look right. It's like, you still want me to haul these boxes from Baijini to Riker? No, dude. No. Yeah, okay. Well, that sounds like Star Citizen for sure. I tried some of the Mickey Mousing around yesterday, and it just didn't want to cooperate. But I guess I didn't do missions until the end of the stream yesterday, so things may be fine now once I'm back in the stand. But we'll do something before we head out, or we'll at least pick one up. I mean, yesterday I was just gonna haul. I was like, okay, I need something low key that's just gonna work. Hauling is it, right? Right? No? Awesome. Oh, man. It's all good today, though. We're not ranting today. No rants. No rants. My blood pressure can't take it today, I don't think. All right. Yeah, whatever. Although, you know what if we were actually going to do it? Of course, you're not going to give me a bounty mission now. stop moving before I inadvertently drift into God's know what. Yeah, here we go. Okay. In before I don't have mission markers. Yay, Star Citizen proved me wrong. That makes me happy. You're not actually going to let me navigate, though, are you? Come on, we can do it. Dude! Come on! Holy crap! Yeah, no. Nope, never mind. No, I'm going the other direction. I cannot... What is this? Really? CIG? Really? Hey, we got this bounty that's in the neighborhood for you. Can you take care of it? Oh wait, it's all the way across the solar system. Fabulous. Yeah, no. Never mind. Forget about it. Screw you, headhunters. I'm sure you can find a local contract to take care of that. Local contractor. All right. Okay, so we'll drop that mission. We'll go, yeah, nope. Forget you. And we'll head to Stanton and pray. No. And we'll hope for the best. Pico will take care of me today. I know it. My mom and dad with the snow, man. Let's see, where's that picture? Where did I share it? In Discord? Discord. Real world. My mom and dad live in New Orleans, right? They're on the West Bank, which is technically speaking on the south side of the river from New Orleans. All right, so they're way more south than me, technically. This is above their back room. I mean, they got a freaking blizzard. This was yesterday. This isn't even today. This was yesterday, the first day. My dad's like, what is happening? So I thought I got lots of snow, but no. Nope, not compared to them. They got a ton of snow. That's just insane. I mean, I grew up in the New Orleans area. I was in the third grade when we moved there. Never saw this much snow, like in all of the years up till this one in that area. That is just crazy. The weather is bonkers. I half expected all of it to be gone when I got up this morning, but no, it's still cold. Loki was frolicking in the white stuff this morning while he was doing his business. Made my toes cold. All right, well, we'll have to refuel before we hit the wormhole for sure. We're already down to 35% quantum. You know, I figure since the radar looks absolutely terrible with DSS, that it must be one of the things that hit us the hardest performance-wise, right? I'm wondering if it is one of the things that just absolutely nails the frame rates when the frame rates go on strike. I hate to run the DSSL because the radar looks so bad. But every time I go near clouds, it's like, yeah, well, you know, in Pyro, It's actually not bad in Stanton. But with all the added level of detail to stuff on the pyro planets, I definitely do get some performance hits near the clouds and stuff. I do look forward to us getting proper optimization down the road. Yeah. I mean, you know, and when we get to a point that the game's more complete and everything's actually working the way it's supposed to, right? Then it'll be beautiful in 4K. Right? Whenever that is, 20 years from now. Although even with high res in mind, some of the HUD stuff is just, no, man, no. Why is there? No. No. I still can't believe this scroll on this MFD, dude. No. Stop that. It's terrible. Terribles. Yeah, nice. I mean, it's a beautiful game, don't get me wrong, but I'm definitely ready for them to finish putting pieces together and for stuff to get done, placeholder tech to fall away, and for everything to just get more polish. Right, and I really want the global illumination refactor or whatever they're calling it, so that we don't have those situations where the lights are flickering on and off, and we're in shadow nowhere in the light, and all of that weird stuff. That will hopefully include ray tracing and the like, and all of that stuff. Because yeah, they look great. They do. Well, it does, because while it looks good, Star Citizen looks good for its age, don't get me wrong, but it doesn't have the new lighting, so it's missing a little bit of the, well, the real three-dimensional lighting. As funny as that is to say about a video game. So, I mean, I feel the same way. I think we'll get there. You know, I just don't know when. I mean, it is something that they've talked about already, so hopefully we'll get there sooner rather than later. This is me just acting like I'm in Stanton, just landing on a pad at frickin' Port Olisar to refuel.
Landing complete.
Hello, can I have landing services, please? Thank you. Radar looks clear, at least for what I can see, because it looks terrible with the SSL on. All right, we got fuel.
Complete. Landing gear detected. Shields offline.
Stall. I was going to say, why aren't we spooled up yet? Let's go. It's just like going down the drain when you get flushed. Still feel like there should be some kind of HUD indicator that shows that we're in the center of the tunnel. It's just there's no sense of scale while you're in it, and it's kind of frustrating to me that there's nothing. Right? Because there are times where I'm like, well, I'm way in the middle, and all of a sudden it gives me the effect like I'm dragging on the side of the tunnel, and I'm just like, really? I don't see that. Wouldn't even have to be much. Something akin to the VJ marker would be all right. I know that we have the matter stream, whatever the hell we're calling the sparkly trail. That gives you a clue, but I don't know. I think I would just like to see more. Not much, just a little, because it's a cool experience. I don't really want to see a whole bunch of extra trash piled on the HUD, but where did I leave the... Did I leave it at Hurston? All right, well, we're cruising. We're not fixing to crash into anything. I'm just trying to think where I left all my red armor and my Guardian. I don't remember if it was Hurston or Seraphim. And of course, you know, the assets manager is on break right now. Because why would I expect any of that stuff to work? There is no pyro. There is no sand. All right. I think I was at Hurston. I think. If not, you know, whatever. One of the things that I'm thinking about doing is grabbing a couple of attritions to replace the CFs to see if I like that better. One of the things that I don't like about the Guardian, of course, is that it falls apart. It's just clumsy enough that the small ships can make it awkward. So I definitely don't want the cannons. We already ditched the cannons. But, you know, one half missile volley and you pop off an array of thrusters and then you can't fly the thing. So I kind of need to kill ships as quick as possible, right? And the attrition's a little bit higher alpha damage, and since I'm talking about doing PvE crap anyway, it shouldn't matter. But had a number of people tell me, oh, well, you can't fly at pitch, you gotta fly at yaw. And I'm like, oh, really? Well, that sucks because I'm a pitch roll pilot. I figured we'd give it another shot, see how we feel about it. Even though what we really need is for CIG to overhaul the tuning on the ships so that pieces parts falling off don't make it unflyable. You know, not like we've been down that road before, right? They've never done that with a ship before, right? Not like the Mustang or the Hawk or the Cutlass or hell, even the Gladius. Popping in, or the Buccaneer. It is on the it is on most everything. Some people are telling me that's not true with the Guardian. I have a hard time believing that. Pitch is faster on everything I've tried. Yeah, I don't know. I have not flown it a lot. I got really annoyed with it a week ago because, of course, I kept getting missile volleyed, and you know, boom, we lose an arm, and then you can't fly the stupid thing. Bayonet Defender. Let's not forget about the Bayonet Defender. You lose a claw, and you're screwed. They made all those ships better. They'll eventually sort it out on the Guardian. It really bothers me when they launch ships like this again. It is kind of ass. I mean, it's not a PvP ship for sure. It doesn't fly especially well. Of course, none of the heavies do. It's a cool ship, but it's just the cool. I hate the MFDs is my biggest actual complaint, other than it becoming unflyable when you pop an arm off. That MFD that's moved up in the top middle of the screen is like, could you pick a worse place to put the MFD? I don't think you could. Yeah, they threw that out. Of course, they threw anything within a character out, right? It's all about the homogenization. Make it the same. Make it the same. We'll figure out character later. Yeah, you used to be able to use that to freely adjust the shields if you were the co-pilot, right? And then that's gone too. It's like, why even have the second pilot seat at this point? Of course, we're not pointed the right way towards anything. Where's Okay, we're on the wrong side of the planet. All good.
Quantum travel.
Reading a book or pressing your button for landing gear. I know I can't even spool for quantum or anything, right? I keep thinking that would be great if, you know, your co-pilots could. Of course, co-pilots should be able to have missile operator mode, right? I always imagine the Cutlass as being the good example, right? Your Cuddy co-pilot, he can do missile op while your pilot is using guns, and that would make the Cutlass much more deadly than it is. I didn't actually mean to go all the way to Louisville.
Shields online. Shields offline.
You know, you can spool for quantum, or at least calibrate for quantum, so that if you got to chase somebody down or get away quick, your co-pilot can help with that stuff. There's so many cool things that they could do with the co-pilot seats. That would make multi-crew play a lot more interesting. That doesn't just rely on, yeah, turrets are scary.
Travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Yeah, I mean, I like the being a defender. It would be cool if that co-pilot seat was useful for something too.
Shields online.
Not nearly enough light in this scene. Everything's so dark. Illumination pass, please. Wow. The back-end services are not exactly on point today either.
Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
Basic shit that doesn't work. Whee! Just trying hard to build up into a rant. All right. Let's see if I was smoking crack. I was smoking crack. What about, we have stuff in a container maybe? Is this where the gear is? There we go. All right, sweet. good grief. I keep clicking stuff the wrong way. All right, you can go ahead and put that sniper rifle on the backpack now, please. There we go. I think that we'll get some of that stuff sorted out over time, right? I do think we will, but all right. They talked about roles for gear, and I look forward to all of that being a thing. I didn't actually... Oh, wait a minute. We already had a multi-tool. In the gear, I'm going to take one of these Cambio doohickeys just in case. We are not using the Demico right now. We have ammo. Don't have Arclight ammo. Really? All I got is one? Oh no, there they are. All right. Cool. All right. We should be good on that front. Yeah, well, I mean, do they anymore, though? The laser weapons aren't supposed to have bullet drop. Although I don't know if the Karna does. It's a plasma round. But the, does the Custodian? Because that used to be an advantage to the Custodian, was no drop. But yeah, part of the problem is that right now the weapons just don't feel like they have a lot of character. It's like, yeah, sure, you've got assault rifles and you've got snipers and you've got LMGs and SMGs, but there's not a lot of character. A shotgun's a shotgun's a shotgun. You know, it's kind of, I mean, I agree. It's much like ship components. There's just not a lot of variety. Yeah. You know, the thing is that I know that we have had passes where the audio sounds really good. And some weapons sound good in the right circumstances, but a lot of them are just, why is it so quiet? Like, especially if you put a suppressor on it, that they're not even remotely convincing. Even in the LMG, right? FS9 with a suppressor on it is like, that's laughably quiet. Guardian, it is stored. All right,
Please visit us again.
we're gonna swap the weapons. So let's take the Galderines off of it and fly down to Lorville. They used to sound better, though, is what I'm, you know, because I like the P6LR, right? The murder rifle, I call it. It sounds pretty good, but I feel like it used to sound better. It used to be, I remember being on Microtech, right? And trying to snipe a bounty that was in a bunker. And I felt like at that time, it was really loud and it felt like you could hear it for miles. Right? But it's not like that anymore. So I don't really know what happened. It's like we were at a high point for the audio design, which I feel like got carried over from Star Engine into Lumberyard / Azoth Engine for New World. Because like New World, the muskets and the blunderbusses and the chopping trees and the mining, you get a good 3D audio echo and reverb, right? And I know Star Citizen had that at one point, but now it's just like, where's all the audio? I mean, I hear people, the NPCs yelling and stuff, and I can barely tell. Are they on the left? Are they right? Are they in front of me? Are they behind me? So even that stuff doesn't really, I don't get it. This is working great. Y'all see this, right? The elevator's just... Saber is probably stranded down there now. No, it is on the pad. Okay. Will it store? Oh my goodness, what is happening? There's no way it stores. It's gonna get stuck under the pad the next time I need to use it. Again! Again, man! What is going on? Oh my lord. Surely we're about to have a server error. Okay, it looks stored now, but all right. Oh, okay, yeah, this is looking good. Oh, really? I thought for sure I saw a bounce, but maybe it was just the spawn bounce. Okay, well, sometime Tuesday, next Tuesday, the ship will be up and ready for me to take off in. There's no way we're trusting this until it's well and truly settled for a while, though. Not sure I believe you, Star Citizen. It's like, I know as soon as I start towards the ship, the hangar floor is going to disappear and I'm going to get incapped. I know it. I know it's going to happen. Don't you do it. Don't you do it, Star Citizen. See, I like the ship. It's a cool little ship. You know, it's nice that it has an interior space and storage, and it actually has a fair amount of storage. Right, because we got a rack in the back and a rack on the arm. What we don't have, though, is a large weapon rack, which I'm disappointed by. Where's the rack for the railgun or the Animus? Which I need to get some. I need to get some Animus rocket launchers. The bars across the engines, yeah, me neither. Because they don't even really look like, you know, they're not wedge shaped, so they don't look like they're directing the thrust. It's very strange, right? It looks like an obstruction. I don't really understand it either. If they looked like part of a duct, I'd have been okay. Well, clearly that's to help direct the flow of the thrust, but they don't look like that at all. And I mean, it's not like they're thin either. That's a significant obstruction. That would be all manner of turbulence. Now, because I don't know, it's alien engines, right? So I don't know what they're actually doing. But if that was a force reaction thrust kind of nozzle, terrible nozzle. Just terrible. But yeah, I totally agree on that front. Still, they really should have just put the MFDs split on the bottom left, bottom right. Because, I mean, the view is ruined by the arms anyway. That would have been where to put the MFDs, and then we'd have had this clear channel all the way up. Not to mention the switch panels that are underneath the MFDs for the cast. What is that crap? That's terrible too. They should have been maybe further on the sides, maybe right underneath. I don't know. I really want to like it, but this MFD is just, it's so bad. Why would you put 40% of your view wrecked by this MFD monstrosity? It's just insane. No, man. Do you even play the game? All right, I don't have weapons. That's why we're missing weapons. All right, it's fine. It's all good. We're going to take care of that in a second. We're going to spend 500,000 credits on attrition 5s that we're probably going to regret picking up, but that's Star Citizen, right? Not to mention this. I mean, the lower view is pretty good, but the seat bracket should be under the seat instead of above it, wrecking the upper view. Well, it's like it's designed for rule of cool, not utility. I still can't believe... No, we're in a vertical hangar, right? Right? Even in this cockpit, I can't really see if the hangar's open. It's so bad. All right, shut up, Galthier. You're just complaining now. And I know arguably it doesn't succeed in rule of cool. I mean, it ought to be a fantastic view, right? Because we're in a bubble. You know, it ought to be great. And instead, it's just kind of meh. And I mean, you know, part of the problem for me is, we're going to cheese the light, is the wings, the armor, the arms, the nacelles, whatever you want to call them. They're pushed too far forward, right? And by pushing them forward, that means that they're more of an obstruction to the view and they're less protection for the engines, right? The engines are sticking out the end. If they slid the 4 nacelles back, right, you would reduce the obstruction in the view because, you know, the arms would be pulled back, so they would be less overall obstruction, and the edges, the armor, the plates, the nacelles, whatever the shit you want to call them, arm things, would protect the engines more because the engines would be tucked more inside. And it's not like it would matter. So I don't understand, not to mention having the large guns on the sides, which we currently don't have, also obstruct the view. And something like 4 size 4s would have been better than 2 size 5s, or even 4 size 3s would have been a better choice than the 2 size 5s. The 2 size 5s it's a weird choice. Obviously, it's intended to carry high alpha, right? Which doesn't matter right now. Maybe I'll feel more differently about that down the road when we have armor in place and some ships are shrugging off weapon spire that's size 3 and size 5s matter. But right now, I mean, it's just we're totally missing the opportunity for the weapons to be firing off the nose of the 4 prongs. You know, whatever. It is what it is. Star Citizen's gonna do what Star Citizen's gonna do. No, practicality is definitely a secondary concern. Yeah. Because, I mean, this would be a good example of a ship that really ought to have good lateral thrusts, right? Because we've got the weird gecko eyes, the main thrusters that can just reposition and point, and they've got thrusters to help and assist with that. But you should be able to do crazier stuff with a ship with engines like this. But everything's just kind of meh. Whatever. Lateral thrusts are too strong in ships in general, so who cares that it's got the freaky alien Mirai tech? Yeah, like, exactly. Same thing on those ships. Should definitely be a thing. That was actually supposed to be one of the things with the Razor, too, even though it didn't look quite as weird, is the Razor was also benefiting from the alien tech. And I don't think the Razor ever flew better than the M50 in any particular way at any point ever. It was just smaller. That was it. This ship is fire, see? Because that makes sense, of course. I love the navigation system in Star Citizen. It's so good. Sarcasm.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. I'm hoping, I really am, I continue to hope that the quantum boost changes will eliminate spline jumps, and that stupidity just won't happen anymore. It just won't. We'll just go, okay, cool, ramp it up the quantum thrust and zoof, straight towards Lorville. No more spline jumps. I hope. I keep hoping. And I know I'm like, that's not what they said. And it's like, well, sometimes some of what they said implies that could be a thing. Hush, let me dream. Because the information is definitely squirrely. I don't know what to think about what they've said. Because at some point, one of them said in a Discord someplace that you won't have maneuvering control. And it's like, if you don't have maneuvering control, what difference does it make if I have weapons online and quantum boost if I can't direct them? So that doesn't make sense to me. I just want them to get it online and let us see what we're going to be able to do with it. And I'm going to hope for the best. The doors were open. The doors are closed. The doors are opening. Will they stay open? I mean, after what we just saw in the hangar, I don't know if I should trust it. I'm kind of afraid that as soon as I go in, it'll be snap, chomp, boom. See? See? It almost had me. It almost had me. You bastard. I knew it. I knew it. Like, I don't trust you, Star Citizen. I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to actually get out the front. Just to remind myself that I can do that. Hello? Hello? Star Citizen? Hello? Okay, you want to let me out, please? This game, man. There we go. Oh, God, run away. Perfection. Perfection. Oh, man. The potential for Star Citizen is just... No. I want to go down the lift, please. Thank you. Oh my God. Man. What on earth is going on with this server? Server FPS 3. Server latency as high as 336 milliseconds. That's a third of a second. This server, bro, kill this thing off, CIG. Give me a server error right now. Kick me out. Put me in a new one. Why is this still running? Holy crap, man.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Mirai.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Alright, hopefully it'll just do the thing. It's like, are you actually going to stow that helmet for me, please? Well, it's like everything. Everything is just... I'm trying to hold on. Hold on one more time. I'm almost there. Wait a minute, I gotta try again. Holy crap. You know what? There's no way I should try and ride the trains on this server. The irony is that I struggled so hard to get on a US server, I should have just stayed on that EU. I'm afraid now if I log out to menu and log back in that I'm just gonna get infinite loading. Man. Alright, whatever. We'll try. I guess if I fall through the tram, then I'll relog, right? This is fine. It's all good. No worries. It says there's 70 people on this server too. So I mean, there's a bunch of people in Hurston system. It keeps coming back for more suffering. You're not wrong, Snarp. How you doing, man?
And dangerous offense.
She looks very serious. Not as serious as this guy, though he's definitely asserting his dominance.
Do not block doors.
Okay, hold on. You know what? Let's sit. Let's glue ourselves to the train and hope and pray for the best. Please protect me, Pico.
When train is approaching.
We're off to a good start already with stuff clipping through the train. The whole clipping through the seats thing. It's kind of funny. This is the kind of stuff that CIG has talked about. No, this is, our game's going to be sim. Going to be the best damn space sim ever. I mean, now it's the best damn space sim-like game ever, right? But it's still, we can rack up heavy armor with all of the heavy weapons and just hop in our pilot seat and fly, no problem. Can I get out of the train? Hello, please? All right. I was gonna get stuck, it wouldn't let me up. It's like, that's what you get for sitting down. I do like the mega structure. It's very cool. And cooler than ever. Lorville is definitely quite striking. Since they redid Lorville, I'm really looking forward to seeing them bring Area 18 up to speed. Well, I actually didn't have them on for most of yesterday, but the thing is that if you die and leave a corpse, it leaves a copy of the glasses on the corpse, right? So if I go and reclaim my loot, there'll be if there's a body there. There'll be an extra pair of glasses. So I have some duplicates, but they travel with your corpse. Unless you die in an armistice zone and it stores your gear and then it stores the glasses as well and you have to put them back on. So you're not supposed to lose them. I'm not sure why sunglasses are the only sub-flare that's protected at all times. Maybe because of the Chipoko monocle. You know, they want to make sure that the concierge people don't lose their monocle. I don't know. Can't say that I can make any sense of it. I'm kind of disappointed that they never created a Hurston executive. Bro, why are you threatening me? That they never created a Hurston executive flavor weapon to go with the armor. Well, he's not happy with me. He's like, what are you doing? Quit looking at my gun. He's very touchy. The shield maiden is pinging the children's. How come we don't get the interaction with these like we used to? You used to be able to buy and inspect and stuff right through the display case.
Hurston offers a wide range of programs to help our family continue to learn and grow.
That's fascinating.
I keep meaning to ask Expat. Expat uses a pair of sunglasses that I've never seen available, so I don't know where she gets them. I asked her in her stream once, but she didn't see it. But I need to pester her about it. All right, attrition 5s, 270,000 credits a pop. Sure, give me 2 of those. Why not?
Never one to rest on their laurels, Hurston Dynamics has continued to push weapon design forward, developing cutting-edge innovations like their proprietary cascade laser technology.
And I mean, you know, I could have bought one and insurance frauded the other one, but I'm trying not to be too cheesy. They are pricey, though. They never made any bigger dominances, huh?
From the Tavaru to the Vanguard,
I know some people are using the QI with distortion shotties with the absolutions or the whatever the other ones are called. I don't remember which is which. I want to say the absolutions are the size 4 and the other ones are the 5s. With the crew, that's probably not a bad choice, you know. QI is probably fast enough to keep many ships interdicted, and if you can also use the distortion shotties to take shields down and disable. Sounds like a good pirate opportunity. I've never been much of a fan of the shotgun, so. Interesting the way that the gold lighting kind of changes the character. The shitty smog. I kind of feel like these people should be coughing and choking and wheezing, but then again, we are in the megastructure, so maybe they have more of an effort to keep the air clean here. Where's the? There it is. All right.
Stand by.
ᚹᚖᚚᚗᚗ Spaceport. $100 US upgrade. You know, I wasn't gonna get one, but I decided to go ahead and do it to give it a shot. I like the ship overall. I think it'll be a fun daily driver option for doing I don't know, bunkers and stuff with the odd bounties. Yeah, I think I have all the subscriber glasses. The ones that that expat uses.
Now arriving.
Oh my god, I can't type.
Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
See if I can find a picture of her wearing them. They look like regular sunglasses with a... Oh my god. Shit am I seeing?
Security reserves the right
Figures
to
I don't see them. In any of her...
Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
in any of the thumbnails that pop up right away. It's like, come on, I know that I've seen them. No, her thumbnails are mostly without the sunglasses because, of course, she takes most advantage of the FOIP expressive face to make her thumbnails, which is smart. I don't see him.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Figures. Where is
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Now arriving, stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Yeah, here we go. Open image.
Prison security reserves the right to search travelers at any time.
These, you know, I'm like, I've not seen these anyplace else, so they must be available someplace, but I don't know where. Right? They look kind of like regular sunglasses. This green. I couldn't find them when I went looking for them. She's hilarious.
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
He seems to be having some kind of an adverse reaction to something.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense.
Yep. Psychosis? I mean, they clearly are imagining they have a multi-tool in their hand and they're fixing something. Not sure what, but she's working hard at it. Perfection! Perfection! Freaking Star Citizen, man. Fidelity. The fidelity. Oh, love it. I used to think, imagine someday when the game is mostly bug-free and stuff just works, and then I realized, yeah, that's never going to happen. Never. Dream on, bro. Dream on.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Your ship will be waiting at... This is probably truth in advertising right here. It will be waiting for you never.
Please visit us
Nowhere.
again. Goodbye.
And it says it's there, but is it really? Oh, you know what? While we're here, with my luck, I won't be able to buy it here. I wanted to buy a regular rover.
Welcome. Great to have you.
Mr. Hurston Security is buying a ship, and obviously that's a player, but RSI, where are you at? No, really, no regular Ursa here? Crap, it must be Area 18. Oh no, there it is. Okay. RSI, all right. Right. No links on the in world yet, huh? Is there anything else? I think I have the tumbrils. I wish the tumbril storm was more carryable. It would be fun to snag a storm to use to drive around Pyro 4 and do missions and stuff, but you gotta have a freaking giant ship to carry the thing. Just kind of no. I just don't like the Hercules. Of course, I don't have one anymore. CCU'd mine to something else, but it's too big and boring and has too many doors. I just can't do it. I had a not a C2, I had an M2.
Come in.
Bro, I'm on the way out. I'm not coming in. Elevator, please. What about you? There we go. Pray it doesn't fall through the ship because it bounces so bad. Yeah, well, I mean, you know. The regular Tonk, that's definitely a problem with. And how you doing, Hawk? Terrible about realizing that new people are talking in chat. Hello? You told me my ship was spawned. Where is it? Ah, of course. Of course, it's below the hangar.
Welcome.
Star Citizen working as intended.
Retrieval system.
Fantastic. Yo, love it. CIG, you are knocking it out of the park, brothers. Good job. Freaking tastic. All right, whatever. Let's see. Can we spawn something else?
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And get it off the damn, because I'm afraid if I try and just claim it that I'm going to wind up with both of them coming up on the elevator trying to blow each other up.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
There it is. CIG and their elevator physics. There it is. It's destroyed now. Thanks, CIG. As usual, bro, you guys are just great. Fantastic. You got it all figured out.
Retrieval system.
For sure.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Because, you know, I definitely want to wait an extra 3 minutes after paying 6,000 credits to expedite it. Because I love bleeding money for no good reason.
Goodbye.
It's awesome.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Oh, yeah.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
on. We're just waiting. Killing time, because, you know, this is the waiting game of Star Citizen. Here's part of the problem is that the ATC is all on automatic, right? That's why there's a queue, because nobody's doing their job. Nobody's on station. Nobody's on duty. Our team does a good job. I do love all the steps. I need to go get some more of the Xenothreat armor since I lost the set yesterday. Or the day before. This was the day before in that RAB. We got ganked from behind because we didn't clear that crawl space. Still need to find some better helmets to go with this, though. I don't like the open face Doom Guy ADP Mark IV helmets.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
20 seconds. Almost out of coffee. I have to do something about that stuff here in a minute. Shield Maiden is telling me she needs food, too. I want to do at least one mission before I got to take a quick break and get her what she needs and get me another cup of coffee. All right, let's see.
Stand by.
Can we actually get our ship to spawn in a way that we can use it? Dare we hope the Star Citizen works? It's doing the thing. This is the part where I happily go, yay, and I run out into the onto the pad, and that happens. I do know you, Star Citizen. I do. The animations involved in getting in a pilot seat. There's so much going on in every single ship.
How can this help you today? Systems on. Launch sequence complete. Landing successful.
Hey, how you doing, Alec?
Landing gear up.
Shoebox hangar, is it open? I don't know. I can't tell. Because even though I'm flying in a glass bubble, look, I think it's open. Hooray, it's open. didn't put my helmet on.
Engaged. Quantum travel
Figures.
complete.
It's kind of funny, actually. It's like, where's my helmet cast? But, you know, we didn't put our helmet on. Because we're dingbat. Absolute dingbat. There we go. All right, let's see. We'll request landing here to make sure that we're not gonna fall back to Everest if we DC or something. Or not Everest, Lorville. Are you kidding me? For real? I didn't even check because I just assumed it was going to work. Guess what? Yep, that's right. We are still fucked over by Star Citizen. Because why? Because we went to prison. Yep, didn't work. Fantastic CIG, you guys are just fabulous developers, man. I love you guys so much. I really do. But somebody over there is an asshole that doesn't know what the fuck he's doing. And that guy, you need to demote him back to a level of competence and get somebody else to replace him that can get the job done. Don't know who that is, not pointing fingers at anybody in particular, but it's a decision maker and they aren't making the right decisions. Odds are good. I've already done it, but I am more than willing to give it another shot. And I don't know what else to even try at this point except do a character repair. You know, at which point I fully expect to not be able to log into the game because Orison is the other prison. Oh, man. I already did that. I did that. That's one of the first things I tried to do yesterday. And when that didn't work, I got a CS1 and went to prison and got released again. That didn't work either. I appreciate you trying to help me out. I do, Kiosa. It would probably work for most people, but for me, no. Because whatever I got going on is extra special difficult, because that's the nature of my account. You know, it's between 3.9, it might have started at 310. 310 to 312, I had a weird situation going on where I could not equip magazines in the inventory system that we had then. I had hundreds of magazines purchased and I couldn't equip them. The only way that I could get magazines onto my belt was to equip a weapon and then essentially equip a magazine out of a weapon onto my belt, right? So I'd had to buy weapons with magazines in them to get them onto my belt, and then I could equip stuff and go do it. And that happened until 312. From 310 to 312, that was the problem that I had with my inventory. And during the same period of time, anytime we had a patch drop and we had the soft reset, no matter what I did, there were certain ships, certain components I would always lose. right? No matter what, whether I had them installed, not installed, stored, it didn't matter. I've always had those kinds, and concierge support told me, you appear to have an unusual confluence of bugs on your account. We're going to keep an eye on that. That was the words they actually used. So I feel like this isn't anything new. This is just, the nature of the beast with me and Star Citizen. There's always something special going on. It's very disappointing because it's related. I know it's related to the prison stuff. And they added prison in 3.9, and it has progressively been an absolutely awful addition to the game for various reasons. Imagine JPEG, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. No problem. Got Twitch being twitchy. It's all good. But if you pledge more, right, Alec? Yeah, that's it. Well, it must be time for you to spend some new money, and then everything will work. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I should probably just go ahead and do the character repair. Maybe I'll do that while I get the Shield Maiden some lunch and get me a coffee. It's just one of those things. It's like, I know what'll happen is then we'll spend an hour just trying to get logged into the game again. We see you don't spend enough. Yeah, that's absolutely not true. I mean, I don't have any new money to spend these days, but I've been a backer for 10 years. Right? I got my gold armor years ago. Sierra's like, we see that you haven't spent anything recently. Well, you're the smart one. You, sir, are the smart one. We'll go ahead and get landed and store my gear so that nothing disappears when I do the repair. And then hopefully we can come back to doing what we were going to do. Are you guys going to give me a hanger, please? Liberty's Torch. He's my hangar neighbor. Oh my goodness. That was a beautiful stall there. That's just what you want, is when you're getting ready to pull into the hangar, is for the whole game to go, wait a minute. Well, I tell you what, I got the, I'm not in quantum mode this time. I definitely got the jitters today. All right. Landing. Go ahead and fuel her up. Hey, do the thing, man. Come on. Oh. Whatever. Never mind. Forget about it. Don't care. Uh-oh. Game's having a seizure. I told it to get out the front of the ship, and it's like, what? I can do that? Oh my goodness. What's happening? Run away! Run away. All right. This game is such a clown show sometimes, man. Oh my goodness. All right. You know, obviously I was in a particular kind of mindset when I put this song in this playlist, in 2020. This is probably not my best choice ever. As much as I dig the tune, I'm not sure it really suits the Twitch vibe. Hello? Can please? Thank you. What in the hell, man? All right. Okay. Let's store the ship.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Let's see, will it store?
System.
Mirai.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again.
It's a very compact, heavy fighter. I will say that. I like that it's small enough to easily land in a small hangar and doesn't have a big footprint. It's kind of a long footprint, and there's not a lot of leeway for bumpy rocks and shit to park it on, but it's got relatively good utility for access when everything is behaving. All right, whatever. We're going to... You know what we're going to do? Actually, we're going to let it ride, and we're going to go. Come on, bro, do the thing. Seriously? My Spectrum tab has crashed. Settings. Character repair. Request repair. No missions after prison, despite trying all known fixes. Please stop punishing red players for pursuing your content. Thank you. Love you guys. Even when stuff is beyond broken. All right. Submit. There we go. All right, so it's done kicked us right out of the server. Boom. It's doing the character repair. Here's to hoping that when I log back in, I'll have missions. All right. I need to get me some coffee. I need to take care of the Shield Maiden. She needs some lunch. I will be back very soon. Be right back. All right. Back for the moment. We have bacon in the oven for BLTs. So I'll have to check on that in a minute. Shield Maiden definitely needs some lunch. I have coffee. For anybody that's here that doesn't know the deal already, my wife, whom I refer to as the Shield Maiden, is a disabled U.S. Marine Corps veteran. So sometimes I have to hop up and take care of stuff for her. And that's definitely one of them days she needs some chow. Oof. So we have one of these little run around in the house missions to take care of. All right. I still wish that the character repair generated an email so I knew that it was done. Right? I think all we can do is just go, okay, well, we waited. We know it did it right away because it kicked us right off the server. So if it'll let us log in, it ought to be done, right? So we'll see. If we're in Orson, it's definitely done. If we can't log in, then we're trying to be at Orson, which means it's probably done. If we're someplace else, I don't know. All I can hope at this point is that we'll be able to get logged in and have missions. Otherwise, it's back to Pyro, I guess, which is okay, if that's what it comes down to. I had been trying to get my Hurston rep up, though, so I could do distribution center stuff again. Because even though I love all the Pyro content, I really like the distribution stuff as well. I like the dis centers. All right. It says we're at Orson, so it must have done the thing. I'm like, we've had a problem logging into US today, so I'm kind of tempted to hop into EU instead. So we're going to do that. We're just going to believe it's going to work, right? It's going to work. Be no problems. Oh my God, coffee. Yeah, I can't disagree with that. It's like, I'll log in and I'll be like number 4. I'll be like, all right. And then if I have to relog for some reason, every once in a while, it's like, you are number 397. And I'm like, oh God, no. What is wrong here? It says we're at Orson already. We're loading entities. Everything's looking fine. We're on a server in a shard. 90 people at Orson. I'm a little bit concerned about that. Well, of course, that's not just Orson, but the Crusader server. 90 people. Why are there so many people at Crusader? 200K entities. Loading screen is taking a break. Come on, Star Citizen. You can do it. You can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it, bro. Go Pico. Go Pico. Go Pico. Forget about Finley. It's a buggy racetrack. Yeah, I don't know, man. I have habitually started with my primary residence at Orson because Cousin Crows, right? Won't do it anymore. Next reset, when I have an option to choose my home location, I'll probably choose Lorville. Maybe Area 18. But I'm going to avoid Orson and New Babbage at this point. Just nope. Nope. Whole bag of nope. I used to use Area 18 quite often. I'm kind of inclined to do Lorville now because it's a little more central in Stanton, but also it's the newest city, right? That means that it should have the fewest problems, right? Right? Area 18 has great shops. I like Area 18 because I can buy the Singularity, the Nightfire, and the Iceborne Mark X medium armors as well. They go with the Paladin helmets that I've got that are sub-helms. But they've got a nice array of armor and weapons and clothes that you can buy. Some ships there. Area 18's cool. I'm looking forward to Area 18 getting an overhaul at some point, right? Because if they bring it up to the Lorville standard, Arcor will look very cool. I kind of feel like, though, the planet needs an overhaul, and that's why we haven't seen it already. At some point here, we'll get, Planetary Tech 5, and Arcor will get a revamp, and Area 18 will look cool, and everybody will be like, ooh, ah. But that doesn't need to happen right away because, hello, we need a stable, playable game first. We're still chasing entities. 258,000, 400, 600, 800, 900, 259,000. Crusader is a black hole, man. All right, I got to check on the bacon. I'll be right back, y'all. Do the thing. Because, of course, it crashed. Of course it did. Which is no surprise. We knew it was going to crash. Right? Because we're at Orison. All right. All we can do is try again. I'm working on the sandwiches, by the way. Launch it again. Back in a sec. It's going to tell me it's logging into USA, but since I'm shard locked, it's going to be kicking me to EU again. Watch. Yep. Yay. Joy. Whatever. Are we there yet? Are we there yet? Clearly, everything's working fine. Lunch is almost ready. 228,000 entities loaded. See, we're on a shard in a server. All we got to do is res in. Right? Insert Padme meme here. It's trying. It's trying to do the thing. Come on, Star Citizen, you can do it. I know you can do it. You can do it, dude. And of course it crashed again. Why would I expect any different? Oh, God, man. Good grief. God, I love Star Citizen so much, man. We'll go ahead and do the verify, but it's not going to matter. Because we know what the problem is. The problem is Orison. Probably I could log in anywhere else, and it would be fine. But Orison, no, of course not. We're being expatted. That's what I call this, because she's the one that struggled with it most notoriously that I'm aware of. All right, we'll try again. We're probably going to have to character repair again, though, and hope that we wind up on a different server that's not stuck. Because where it's crashing is when it tries to log into the game. You know what will change? We'll change video settings when we get in the game before we launch. I'll set it to full screen instead. Sometimes that kind of can help that kind of stuff in general, because the render will be focused on the monitor and not on the window. But I think the only hope that we've actually got is it letting me change regions, which we still can't do. We'll do full screen. I could try and reduce the... What am I trying to do? 1920, 1080. All right. We're going to make it as easy as possible to actually res in, right? We'll see how that goes. In the meantime, I'm going to eat some lunch while we try and load into the game. So pardon me if I don't slop noodles in your face. Current player location, invalid. Location ID. Authority server, local. So we haven't even connected to the shard yet. All right, we're on a shard now. Still no location ID, though. So still doesn't know where I am yet. Now we're at Orison. Racking up those entities. It's trying. It's trying to do the thing. Winding up to 240,000 entities again. $245,000. $30 gigabytes committed on the working set. $250,000 entities. Server FPS is only sitting around 8, 9, 10. Okay, here's the deal. You gonna log me in or you gonna crash? Log me in. Come on, you can do it, Star Citizen. This is where we all hold our breath. Fall down, go boom again. Yep. Awesome. Star Citizen working as intended. Amazing. All right. Well, you know what? Not like we got a lot of choice. Oh, man. It's just brilliant. 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 Working good, CIG. Talking about the Area 18 sewers and stuff, maybe think of the works in Coruscant, in SWTOR. You know, all the underlying machinery in this, in the planet-sized city Would love to see that kind of stuff carried over into Area 18. Which is, they kind of sort of talked about that stuff, but they could easily add bunker-like experiences in on Area 18 and Star Citizen. So. Oh, yeah. Shard locked, and of course I'm stuck in Orison because I was just trying to get missions to work. I mean, yeah, this is the state of 4.0. This is why 4.0 just needs to die. They need to go ahead and launch 401 and be done with it. Shut down 324, shut down 4.0. Just get everybody on 401. So they have no choice but to figure out the problems, because right now, shit's fucked. And if anybody wonders what the hell I'm doing, there is a, superstition that if you hop into free flight and explode a ship and respawn in free flight in Arena Commander online, that you might be able to shake things loose. And it's never once worked for me, but what the hell, we'll try it. We're definitely still shard locked, even though we're not on the US, even though that says USA. This is an EU shard that it's trying to connect me to, so I don't know why we've got that jank going on too. But this is definitely the state of the game. Doing good. Good job, CIG. Fantastic. All right. Well, at least we had lunch. What a mess. This game, man. 236,000 entities loading. We are at Stanton Orison. We are on a server, although this says Yeah, okay. We're on Shard 10, EU 10, and we're in Game Server 32, which is the same server that we've been on, so. What I don't dig is why I'm shard locked, right? I didn't finish logging into the game. It crashed. I'm in my hab in a city. No reason for me to be shard locked. What are you trying to save me from? But of course, all of this is incomplete. It's all placeholder. All this login connection stuff, all they're trying to do is make sure that it connects to the replication layer. Right? We don't have any checks anywhere to make sure that we're not being screwed up or screwed over. All right, we're 257,000 entities, so we're there now. It's like either going to pop us in the game or it's going to crash the desktop again. Third time's the charm, right? Although, is it the third time or is it the fourth time? $31.77 gigs committed in the working set. Not looking good. And what I don't actually understand is I'm not getting any other kind of anything, right? So I don't understand. Oh, crash. CTD. Fantastic. Fantastic. Okay, well, so we're screwed for Star Citizen for at least the foreseeable future, right? Because we can't do a thing until we can do another character repair. Or the game decides to unlock me from a shard. Which means what? Which means we can do nothing. 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 That's the state of 4.0. I went to EU. You don't go for best or US, EU servers. You don't go to EU either? Because, I mean, I can't play on Australia or Asia. I can't do it. I just can't stomach 200 millisecond plus latency. And I mean, you know, let's be real. The game company is headquartered in the US. There's no reason I shouldn't be able to join on US servers. However, this time I joined on EU, right? Even though the menu makes it look like I'm shard locked on a US server, I'm not. I'm shard locked on an EU server. And that there probably indicates there's some kind of fucking problem that CIG has not yet addressed. It's supposed to be better in 401, but I just can't. I can't even. I would rather not stream right now than hop onto PTU. I'm just not interested. If the ping is too strong, you are too weak. How you doing, Mom? Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. No, that's definitely old. I need to fix that command because that's the wife's PC. That's the old PC. Holy crap. That doesn't even have the hell, I don't have any of that anymore. None of it. None of that. That's not true. I do still have that Pixio. The 32-inch monitor. I still have that. Everything else is different. I do need a 5070. I do. That'd be great. I'd be happy. I mean, that'd be an upgrade from a 3080. The 5070 Ti would be. Game won't run right now. That's the problem. You're coming into nothing but a struggle, Mohammed. Loki, you're done. Quit trying to climb on my lap, pup. You already had your leftovers. I am really aggravated about being shard locked again. I mean, it's just like so old. I am very, very dubious about the AI frame generation. It may be fine, but I don't want to see it as an excuse for them to not progress the tech. But yeah, I mean, that would be great to get all the extra frames and for everything to be smoother. I'm interested to see how it goes. I haven't had a current generation video card since my 980, since my Kingpin. That was the last current generation video card that I had. Actually, no, the Kingpin wasn't a 980. It was a 780. They replaced it with a 980. So 780 Ti Kingpin was my last current generation video card. I've been behind since then. That's cool. I mean, I know that there's some good stuff being written about it on the reviews and all that. I am curious to see more. I really wanted to see Jay-Z 2 Cents do his thing, but all he got to do was build a rig with the 5090. He didn't get to test it for us yet. Well, he didn't get to share the results with us. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good. I love the Cyberpunk 2077 hyper-realistic mod stuff that I'm seeing in videos and all of that. Man, I would love to play a game with that level of realism, especially once VR becomes more manageable. Oh, man. I'm trying not to just give up, We'll try one more time. One more time. If that doesn't work, I might hop in a new world. I'm very disappointed. I just don't want to do PTU. I don't want to do PTU. I'm not interested. I get it. It's better. Good. Pull the plug on 4.0. Push everyone to 4.01 live. Let's just do it, man. Do it. Do it. Just do it. That's it. Insert your favorite Nike meme or Shia LaBeouf meme and do it. Pull the triggers, CIG. What are they saying on Spectrum anyway? We got a patch in the works. Community, Spectrum, testing, currently targeting a new build for publish later today. That's not saying we're going to push it to live. Come on, man. It's Wednesday already. Let's do it. Oh, man. They're making progress, right? They're knocking stuff out, but there are still plenty of problems. Players can enter non-owner personal hangar, occasionally ending up out of boundary without player control. Well, I'm sorry, this is the least part of that problem. If somebody winds up in a hangar they don't belong in and they can't do anything, tough. Relog. What I'm worried about is people appearing in my hangar that when they don't belong there, killing me and stealing my shit, CIG. I'm tired of it. Mission's not completing. Mission's not completing. Mission's not completing. Can't store. Fuel levels not depleted when performing flight or quantum travel. I've seen that happen a couple of times. As a matter of fact, I think that actually saved my ass in the Saber the other day when it let me jump back to Ruin and I didn't have enough fuel to do so. This is a space game, not an industrial noise simulator. We heard the sounds once and that was enough. Please remove them and let us enjoy space in peace. That's so accurate, though. I mean, the hangars and the elevators, you either don't hear them at all or they're super freaking loud. They can't seem to get anything right when it comes to the sound balance. They are insanely loud, and they fixed it once, and now it's bad again. So I don't really understand. But we need more granular sound control for Star Citizen anyway. It's trash. See all this known issue stuff. It's like, arg. Polish pass, fixing shit that's floating on the ground. Our core and Blackjack faction space bounties now have actual missions, intro missions. Woo, so you'll be able to do them. That's great, because you couldn't when I tried it at the beginning of 4.0. Greatly increased the Mirai Guardian QI dampener health. How much you greatly increase the health on the freaking thruster nodes, man? I'm tired of having a wing blown off and not be able to fly the ship. Frankly, I think that the dampeners probably should be made of glass, right? It shouldn't take much of damage at all to wreck a dampener on any ship, and that should be your defensive action when somebody's trying to interdict you, is find that ship and do enough damage that it can't hold you in place anymore. So I'm actually kind of annoyed, but I have not used the dampener, so I don't know how fragile it actually was. Of all the problems for the Guardian to be addressed on, this is not the one. Physics network sync optimizations. RMQ hybrid service network optimizations. Added software cursor C-bar support to help players on remote desktops. I mean, okay, I guess I'm glad that's kind of a thing, but that bared being mentioned was one of them things that left me going, what? Who's worried about this? And the answer is probably CIG. Potential fix. Transit elevators. Elevators are present, but button panels stop functioning. Potential fix. I sure hope it's fixed, because it ain't fixed in live. Advanced HUD goes away. Yeah, I hope that's fixed, because that shit's irritating. Potential fixes, though. These are labeled potential. Potential fix. PU stand in AI locations. AI and UGFs can occasionally become stuck in spawn closets, preventing players from completing missions in the area. Absolutely still a problem in 4.0. And it was a problem in 4.01 the one time I logged in. I went to go do a security backup bunker, and I killed 5 guys outside that were Ninetales. And in the bunker, every single elevator had Crusader security piled into it. And unlike in 4.0 right now, where you can go into the elevator and actually physically just will run into them and push them out, you couldn't push them out anymore. I was able to bring a corpse down from up top and take it with the tractor beam into the lift and use the corpse with the tractor beam to slap him around and push him out of an elevator so I could finish the mission. This is Star Citizen. Power toggle doesn't power down some components. Actually 401 PTU, the one time I was logged in, all the power management shit was broke. You'd try to power up bricks, and it was resetting them all to 0. So I hope that's been fixed, because that's just nonsense. That's exactly the kind of shit that winds up coming into Persistent Universe and not getting fixed for months and months and months, though. So I'm not going to hold my breath on that one. Add to the fact that every time you quantum jump someplace or change modes, it wants to reset the power anyway. So you're constantly trying to get it back to where you want it to be. And in 401 that day, it was just like, no, you can't do that. You had to go into the MFD and click on the freaking bricks to get it to set. Mercury Star Runner from inside recreation area has ship texture and doorway. That's actually been going on for 6 months or a year. I'm glad that's supposed to be fixed. Nova tank fixes. How about you fix the freaking weapons racks on the sabers, guys? Some of these are just updated mission giver logic to fix Eckert, Herson, and Clovis not standing in their usable spot. Why does it matter? None of the mission givers are giving their intro missions anyway, unless that's been fixed and I didn't see a patch note on it. None of them. Not Rudo, not Clovis, not Miles, not Tisha Pacheco, not Wallace Klim. None of them. None of them give their missions. So who cares if they're standing in the right place? Whatever. Whatever. All right. I don't suppose I'm not shard locked anymore. Oh, we're not shard locked now. Okay. Everybody cross your fingers. Please, Pico. All right, we're on a U.S. server this time. Chris Roberts saw that I was going to maybe go play some other game, and he's like, no, we can't have that. Don't show Star Citizen backers another game that might actually work. Bear in mind, that joke's on him because I was talking about New World, which does work. Don't get me wrong, but it's absolutely a cousin to Star Citizen. Some of the stuff that's quirky in New World definitely feels like Star Citizen. Oh, I got sandwich crumbs on my shirt. BLTs were good. Nom nom. So were the noodles. I had soup and sandwiches. It was quite tasty. $158.60, $165. Boy, the entities are racking up pretty quick. So hopefully we're actually really going to get logged in this time. Server FPS is still dubious, though. I just saw it drop the ball to 2. Of course, it says the average is 12 and the minimum is 0.6 frames per second. So 0.3. Yeah. I figure we'll get logged into Orson and we'll be at the spaceport calling our ship to try and escape just about the time we get a server error. $215,000 entities. Ding! It knows I'm at Orison. We're on game server 7. The server looks healthy. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I mean, the current server FPS looks fine. Oh, and the minimum is up now. Okay. So it is doing better. I don't know exactly what those numbers even record. If it says server FPS, it shouldn't have anything to do with me, though, right? Here we go. We're going to load in right now. Come on. You can do it, Pico. Put me in, coach. I'm ready. this is where in the cartoon my eyebrows are crawling up to the top of my head. My eyeballs are just this big. Holy crap! Why are we dying? We are too. We're thirsting to death. Why are we dying? We're at like 4% hydration. Somebody save me. No, I don't have any real, because I guarantee you that I can't do anything with this. Oh, come on, man. 4%. This is what it's like to play Star Citizen. Come on. 3%. Come on. Death by slow elevator. What a magnificent experience to behold. Yeah, I want to know why all of a sudden I'm at 4%. I know that's going to be empty. I can't even bother to stop and pick it up because I know it's empty. It's hilarious to me. Ooh, playing Star Citizen is like a drug trip. We're still at 3%. Open the door. Get out of my way.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Give me literally anything. Anything at all. Even poison at this point. I don't even care.
Welcome.
This is clearly your fault. How come I can't throw it? I wanted to throw it at him. That was lame. Give me the purple. Probably. You're probably right, Camille.
Hi, welcome.
That's probably exactly it. The whole time I was shard locked. Because, I mean, my hydration was low, right? I know it was like 40% or something. So I was probably thirsting to death the whole time that I was trying to get logged back in.
Hi, welcome to the store. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
Yeah, you can help me. You can help me get rid of this fucking bottle. Oh my God, what in the hell, dude? Fantastic! Perfection! Perfect! Oh, man. My favorite part is the fact that it thinks the game is still running. It didn't actually successfully crash out. Apparently not, Lambo. I sure wish they would. There we go. It finally fall down and go boom. This is peak entertainment. This is peak Star Citizen, that's for sure. We'll log back in and maybe we'll be on the same server and we'll still be standing there in the convenience store, still trying to get rid of a freaking Lux cruise. I mean, we avoided thirsting to death, right? Death by dehydration. At least for the next 15 minutes. You know, next time we spend 20 minutes trying to get logged in, then we'll die. Oh, man. Well, I am shard locked, so that means it'll probably put me in the same server at least. I bought me a bunch of these little wire management knickknacks. It's just a cheap kit, but I'm trying to get my desk here organized at some point. I'm like, you know what? If I can just get a little bit of control of anything at all in my life, maybe I'll feel a little more sane. And since Star Citizen doesn't allow me to do that, I figure if I reroute some cables and they're all nice and neat, you know, I can seize some control that way. What is this? This must be the bolts. I needed to replace the grip lock bolt on one of my VKBs. I'm not sure these look right though. Maybe. I don't know. It looks a little small. The thread's probably right, but I bet the head's too small. That's what she said. Here we are, trying to log in. Of course, as I was using the little fantastic Star Citizen, you are just a piece of art. Well, I was trying to use my little, electric, not canned air thing to blow some dust off the stick. I pushed the stick in such a way that it made the grip reset, which is the whole reason that I ordered the bolts, so I'm kind of hoping they do work. Let's see. While we're trying to get logged in. Look, don't I look like a professional and I know what I'm doing? All right, go ahead. Do the thing. Do your worst, Star Citizen. Still shard locked, of course. Log me back in. Yeah, these are definitely going to be too small. I think somebody might have lied to me about what the thread size is, too. And by somebody, I mean the VKB listing. I just couldn't see trying to order 2 of these from VKB with the little side deals that I don't need for, I don't even know how much they were. These are absolutely, the ones they sent me cannot be the right anything. These are not long enough. And the thread is too small. Everything about these is too small. That's what she said. Fail. Fail. I just, the grip mount, it won't focus because my camera's cheap. It's on the base of the grip that locks it to the post. The head, the hex head on the screw is a little worn out. Bear in mind, these are Mark I gunfighter bases. All right. But the problem I'm having is I'm having a hard time getting it to lock down the grip. And when I get enthusiastic with the joystick, it causes it to reset as if I've unplugged the grip and plugged it back in, which is kind of annoying. Nature of the beast. And another crash to desktop. Well, I think that's it for Star Citizen for me today. But I tried to order, a replacement for these screws and had found a measurement on the website someplace. And it's like, okay, well, cool. Let me see if I can order some of those from Amazon so I can get them quicker. Because if I got to order 2 of them from China at an exorbitant price, it was like, that's just silly. But the ones I got are absolutely not the right measurements, so. Can't see what I'm doing. Is this lined up or not? There's not enough light in here. Yeah. Yeah, no, it may well be. I may be able to just go to a bolt store and say, hey, look, I need a couple of these. Can I get them? I'm not going to lie. I don't get out of the house as much as I used to. And, of course, it's not something I really want to try and do right now because we got snow on the ground and we're not really set up for that here in Phoenix City, Alabama. It's not critical. It's just one of those things. It's like I was ordering something anyway. I was like, hey, maybe I can get some replacement screws for this. And, the ones I got are not right. And of course, the thing about the ones you get from BKB is they want to send you... Why are you stuck? Really? They want to send you the whole thing, which includes, both halves of this metal wedge cylinder that there's nothing wrong with mine. I don't really need that replaced. I just need the screw. That's what he said. Channeling Riles today, apparently. All right. Are you going to cooperate and line up this time? There we go. My bases are old. They have a storied history because my gunfighter Mark I bases used to belong to the Dark Law himself. He sent them to me as a gift. I had bought a pair of the NXTs. And we got to talking, and he sent me his old gunfighter Mark I's, the bases, when he got his Verpals. And I bought the adapters to put my NXT grips, which are really just the Gladiator Space Combat grips, onto his old bases, and they have served me so well since I got them. All right, whatever. Everything is back and working for now, as long as I don't wrench on the stick again too hard until I get them replacement screws, and hopefully they'll be the right ones, because these are not. These are not. But we can't log into Star Citizen anyway. The NXT bases, now bear in mind, my NXT bases were the first NXTs. They are not the new, what do they call them? Mine were the deluxe ones, but they were the first generation of NXTs. So they're plastic gimbals. They don't have the dry clutches. And compared to the Warthog and the T16000 that I was using when I got them, I was super impressed. They're amazing, right? But the metal gimbals on the Gunfighter are a whole other level. Don't get me wrong, the NXTs felt great. I liked them. They were very smooth. They were lightweight and they felt lightweight. And you could feel that they were new and smooth and everything was fine, but it's not like the metal gimbals. The metal gimbals are just, it's glassy versus plastic. So I would definitely recommend, if somebody is thinking about buying like T16,000s, right? Which is the thing you're going to hate about the T16,000s, even if you don't break the twist module, is there aren't enough buttons. There are just nowhere near enough buttons for Star Citizen to use T16,000s. You're going to run out. And the buttons that are on the base you don't care about because they're not really useful or accessible, right? Whereas on the NXTs, you've got a crap ton of buttons. You've got, multiple hat switches. You've got 3 hat switches. You've got triggers. You've got second triggers. You've got second stage triggers. You've got pinky buttons. You've got a thumb hat switch. You've got, there's so many buttons that are so useful. And when you need 8 bajillion bindings on Star Citizen, I would definitely say save your money, buy the NXTs, EBOs, the NXT EBOs were the newer ones, right? Those are the ones with the dry clutch. Mine aren't the EBOs. Mine are the old NXTs. Yeah, I mean, there's a crap ton of buttons on the NXTs. I mean, on the Space Combat grips, right? I mean, this is my left-hand stick, right? And this grip was the grip on my NXTs. And you can see, it's got a thumb hat. It's got 1, 2, 3 hat switches. It's got the thumb button, which I'm grabbing it with the wrong hand, but it's got the thumb button here. It's got a index button here. It's got a 2-stage trigger. It's got the flip trigger that you can use both ways, right? So that's 2 more buttons. It's got a pinky button here. There are so many buttons. Right? How you doing, Drew? Yeah, I love my Predator mounts. I'm a little disappointed at the way things all kind of fell apart for a trip at the end there. I don't know what happened, and I'm not going to point any fingers. I don't know how his life is going or what's going on with him, but I love these. He gave me these and made me really happy, and I'm glad I have them. It's unfortunate Predator seems to kind of have dissolved. Yeah. I mean, I am so glad I have them because I was using some of those cheap Korean mounts or whatever. I forgot what they were called that I got off of Amazon. And I was glad that I had mounts versus struggling with them being Velcroed to my desk. But these are so much nicer. They do make me want to get Monster Tech stuff since there's all sorts of Monster Tech. I really, low key wish Trip would come out of the woodwork and somehow clean all this mess up so he could get back to what he was working on, because he had some really good ideas I wanted to see come to fruition for monitor mounting and chairs, and so I'm kind of disappointed. I can't thank him enough for these, because these have made all the difference in the world for me playing Star Citizen. Being able to set my sticks to a proper height and for them to feel secured. Good deal. That is that's an NXT, I'm sorry, not NXT, a BKB Gladiator Gunfighter. It's a Gunfighter 1. Gunfighter 1? Yeah, I don't think it's the 2. I think it's the Mark 1. It's the original Gunfighter base that I got from the Dark Law, and that is a BKB NXT Gladiator Space Combat grip. They actually came on my NXTs when I got them new in 22. When they gave us all of that compensation monies. I love my BKBs. They make me so happy. Honestly, if suddenly my joysticks were to disappear, I would probably still play Star Citizen, but I don't know that I would play it anywhere near as much. Being able to fly and put my feet on my VKB pedals, right? And grab hold of my sticks, all the puns you want intended, that's fine, and fly my ships and blow shit up makes me so happy. They really are. They're very nice. I know there's people that are like, oh man, they're cheap compared to Virpils, although I know people that own Virpils that say, well, you know, VKBs actually have nicer hats and switches, but Virpils have great gimbals. But I can't say anything negative about them. They're great. When I have had the occasional problem, I get a little bit of a delay hearing back from BKB support, but they always get back to me and always help me get my issue resolved, right? This last problem that I had a problem with my left stick. One of the cables that connects from the stick base into the circuit board where you plug in the joystick, right? One of the micro cables inside broke. And they helped me identify the problem, and they sent me 4 replacements for free. Right? I'm sure that those cables don't cost but 25 cents, but it doesn't change the fact that they sent them to me for free. Granted, they did send them with my new boots that I ordered from them, but you know. Yeah, I don't know. Joysticks they're just fun for me. I mean, I understand that there's people that are like, yeah, but mouse, that's precision aim, man, I'll kill you every time and whatever. That's fine. It's not nearly as fun to fly mouse and keyboard. Not to me. Everybody does their own thing. And I know that, like, I think it's Virgil is very much an FPS background. So he doesn't, is it Virgil? I want to say it's Virgil. I might be putting words in somebody else's mouth, but somebody I was listening to, he was like, I like sticks, but I prefer mouse and keyboard because I'm an FPS guy. So, I mean, I can understand that too. And especially as somebody who does not play console games, because as soon as, where is it? As soon as I got to grab one of these, I'm toast. I am terrible with these things, right? I would much rather mouse and keyboard. The only reason I would pull this out is because I had absolutely no choice. Just game pads, I miss that. I'm too old for that shit. But when it comes to flying, I love the sticks. It just changes everything. It's way more, it's immersive, to use the I word, right? I feel like I'm flying a spaceship instead of just messing around with my computer. But we got 2 crash reports that time. Oh, man. All right. One more try. One more. Once more unto the breach. If I can't get logged in this time, I'm probably gonna hop on and see if I can hop in New World. I know there were some issues yesterday. I think season 7 is supposed to be starting, and I know that they were delayed. Their server maintenance was delayed, and then it was delayed again, and then it was delayed some more, and then it was delayed again, and then there were still issues. So, you know, like I said, playing New World isn't a whole lot different from playing Star Citizen. Okay, I don't seem to be getting any benefit to trying to do things easy for the game, so we're going to go back to our normal settings. Yes, and we're going to go back to borderless, back, so that we can do whatever the hell we want. We'll let, do its thing there. We're going to try and make it as easy as possible for the game to do what it does. Do I have anything in the background that I should shut down here? You know what we're going to do? We're going to do the crazies. We're going to close this. we're going to close Chrome altogether, right? Just in case. We're still shard locked, so we should still appear at the, what the hell's the name of the store? The Kelto on Orison, if it's going to let us log in. I need to look at this desktop, this doorstop over here that used to be my second PC, which is, I had finally got settled into doing 2-stream PC when I came back after the stroke, and then that one died. And see what parts I have left in that. Since we built this one, the community built this one in 22, the end of 22. Most of my first PC went into the wife's computer, and I put my 1080 Ti into hers instead of the 1660 that she had, because it performed better. So I've got a 1660 sitting there that's not been used for anything, and if I can use it into this old doorstop, maybe to use just for encoding for the stream, then I'd essentially just be playing the game on the main PC. But I gotta get a power supply for it. I don't have a spare anymore. At least I don't think so. But I figure if the 1660 would do the encoding work, be one less thing that the computer has to struggle with when trying to play Star Citizen, right? Because there's no shortage of... Let me hold my breath. Why am I blacked out? We're logged in. We're not where I thought I was going to be, but that's fine. We're still at 50% hydration, 57% hydration, so we're not dying anymore. All right, tell you what. Let's just run for it. We got to get out of Orison. It's like Escape from LA, but it's Escape from Orison. We've got to get going before the crashes catch up with us. You better be pushing the button. If you're not pushing the button, get out of the way, buddy. No, 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 don't crash. Oh my God. Everything froze. Really? Come on. Give me an elevator. No. I guess he doesn't care about actually getting out of here. That's probably all the button pushes that I did while I was waiting for the elevator to let me out of here. Lobby. We're at the lobby. God, what is going on? Don't crash. Please don't crash. Please. Please don't crash. I can't do anything. No. I'm stuck. Please. Please, Star Citizen. I'm screwed. I have no idea what's happening right now. We were so close to escaping. Like I said on the stream title, though, in the UEE, Star Citizen plays you. It isn't just you, brother. Oh my God. I always say it's Orison. It's the other prison. Oh, man. I figure it's like, what, once every fourth time it actually lets me log in. The 3 times in between, we have to crash the desktop. Which wouldn't be so bad if it kept me in place along the way. But this last time it kicked me back to the hab. That's... Go back to start. Do not pass go. Do not collect $100, $200. Go directly to jail, whatever. I don't know what I'm trying to say. I'm old and dating myself and failing doing it. Welcome to the Orson Correctional Facility, citizen. You have been sentenced to a life term for being foolish enough to choose Orson as your primary residence. Thank you for backing Star Citizen. Your funds are appreciated. Oh, my goodness, man. Good old Orson. Remember, once in Orson, you'll never want to leave. Yep. Hold on. All right. We may as well choose an appropriate track, right? Hotel California's got nothing on Green Circle. Not a thing. Oh, man. And now we're just on imp and loading now, right? 60 seconds, 120 seconds, 180 seconds. We should have been logged in already. I did. I did play it on purpose. Hotel Green Circle, that's it. I've got another track lined up for dedicated to Chris Roberts too, which maybe nobody else will find it as amusing as I do, but I do. Oh, come on, just log me in, man. You're thinking about it, I can tell. Closing on 5 minutes of waiting. There it is, 5 minutes. Oh, man. That this continues to be a problem is really, truly disheartening and disgusting, CIG. It just is. I mean, it says that it has run this attempt to engage the mega map, game rules, whatever, 17,986 times. 21,586 times. Where's the timeout? Just at some point here, have it go, you know what? There's something wrong. We're going to kick you back to menu. Try again. It isn't even that there's something wrong that's bothering me. It's you're just going to leave me hang out until I get tired and actually have to quit myself. Amateur. Come on, we're 10 years into PU. Do better. Mm-hmm. If you can listen to the entirety of the Hotel California track without actually successfully getting your game to launch, there might be a problem. This is mildly amusing to me. This is Wolfmother. Title of the track is Joker and the Thief. There's my reference to Star Citizen being a scam. Do the stuff, Star Citizen. It's trying to do something, that's for sure. Don't know if it's trying to do it for me, but there's a whole lot of something going on being logged. Crash the desktop yet again. All right, you know what, Star Citizen? Bruh. Get fucked, bitches. Waiting on the update. I just can't even, man. I just can't, man. It's done. I can't even struggle with Star Citizen anymore today. So I know it's not everybody's thing, but I am going to, I'm going to get logged into New World and see what everything looks like in Season 7. It's assuming, of course, that it'll cooperate, because like I said, I know they were having issues yesterday. All right. We're going to roll over into New World. I know that that's not everybody's bag of beans. Don't know why I'm calling it bag of beans. That's not everybody's thing. So if you guys are just here for Star Citizen, you're gonna scoot out. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We'll be back at Star Citizen again tomorrow, I'm sure. I'm hoping that the 401 PTU patch is going to be so good tomorrow morning that they go, oh, we're going to push it live for the weekend. Because, I mean, it's time, please. 4.0 is cooked, man. And the whole notion of us running the preview live and PTU at the same time is not working out. Backend services are suffering. Suffering. I'm still a little bit baffled about this whole thing and seasonal PvP worlds, and I know that it's not actually that abnormal now, right? Because it's not that different from what you call it, Tarkov, right? They do the seasonal resets or whatever. It's just that, man, as an MMO guy, the persistence is the most important thing. If you got to constantly roll in a new server, there's something wrong with your game. Burn MMO. And I mean, the problem in New World is that they need to get the endgame stuff added. They just need to keep adding, giving people stuff to do stuff. I mean, think about frickin' Final Fantasy 14, which granted didn't launch the greatest, right? Before they did the Realm Reborn thing, it was struggling hard. But now the game's been around forever, and there's so much content to do that even just hopping into random queues there, you've got like hundreds of choices of stuff to do, and we just don't have that in New World because AGS is slacking on getting content added. So get with it. It actually is a good game now, but It needs more content. It's almost done updating. Come on, do the thing already. It's almost like trying to log into Orson. Except we probably won't wind up with a crashed desktop at the end of it. Admittedly, I have had my problems with New World. The last real hard problem I had with it was when my SSD was dying, which I'm still very disappointed about. I think it was only like a year old. Ooh. Space Viking sneeze came out of nowhere. I can't say that I'm a big fan of their seasonal gear. Most of it just looks so meh. Which is kind of confusing. Because some of their art's great. And some of it's just terrible. Verifying. Yay. There's the button. Wait a minute. How do we wind up on freaking Hotel California again? No. No. As a matter of fact, you know what? We're going to... Where is... Where the hell is my... There we go. Do the thing. Turn that game volume down. New World is definitely louder than Star Citizen. Just don't think I can do it. They did give us a new character slot, which is kind of nice. Of course, my head's in the way. So they gave us a new character slot. which is nice. And they're encouraging people to join the PvP seasonal world. I just don't. If I was playing actively with a group, like when I was playing with the 30K guys with Mike and them, and I was playing with Noodle and Cutlet and everybody back in the day, I'd be game to give that a try. But as somebody that doesn't have a regular New World group anymore, just can't really be bothered. Man, that shit got loud. I must have bumped the volume slider. Sorry if that got super loud in anybody's ears. All right, let's see. We haven't done anything in weeks now. Did we get seasonal quest lines this time? I don't see anything. Reach level 25 on a seasonal server. Did y'all move me to a seasonal server? I don't know what you're saying. Oh, right. Because the way they set this up this season, the PvP rewards you have to collect with the premium. They're not letting you do that particular reward track for free, which is like, really? That's kind of cheesy, Amazon. Yeah, I don't have enough for premium. Maybe if we get further into it and we decide that we're gung-ho to do it, I can always roll back in and do that stuff. All right. Let's see. I'm going to do stuff like I would in Star Citizen right now, and that's absolutely not what I'm trying to do. All right, we got a bunch of crap in our inventory I really need to get rid of. I don't know that I care about any of that stuff, but rather than just immediately throwing it away, we'll mark it for now. Oh, all the pop-up stuff is so annoying. This is definitely one of those games that needs a... I don't know if that one can be upgraded or not. I don't recognize that one by name. It needs a UE overhaul. It definitely needs some work. All right. They're going to drop a patch. They're going to drop a patch in a couple hours. It may not matter to me because I may not be playing anymore today, but that's kind of funny. It's like they had all the problems yesterday, and obviously they didn't get it all resolved.
Every deed, from the humble to the great, kindles the light in all of us.
All right, let's go do our daily shit and go from there. I haven't played in 2 weeks or something like that, so just long enough ago for me to be pushing all the wrong buttons. What? Come back over here. Almost certainly need to make an orb. Yep. Alright, I don't suppose... Do I have enough to make... No, not even close. Let's make what we can make. Because I've been a slacker. I've not been doing the thing. To PTU, there was a PTU patch coming. Is there one on live? It certainly needs it, but I didn't see anything. At this point, on preview. And, well, that's true. It is a preview, not live. I didn't see one. Let's see. I mean, I would think that any patch that drops on a preview is a good thing. Because it needs it. Where'd it go? Oh, good grief. Of course. I guess I misread the time. These fucking games, man. Both of them. All right. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see an update. In PTU, I'm sure there is, because I have not updated it since the other day. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything for the preview. And I just verified it a little while ago. Maybe I already got it and didn't pay attention and notice. Oh, man. Why are they patching this today? Server stability. Dies would not appear in the menu. Fixed an issue in which the store was not accessible. Of course, it's just like Star Citizen. We gotta have the world shut down for maintenance because they can't launch the store. Of course. That's it. That's it. You're exactly right, Hawk. Out of all the days to patch day games, it will be the day that I go to play it, of course. Oh, man. This is just so typical. Some days I don't know why I bother. to even get up. It's like, come on, man. Can I log into one of the other servers? I don't even know. I do have an EU. I'm guessing they're all down now. Aru, I've never even heard of that server. Yeah, they're all down. All right. It's like the character I've got that actually has the right proper name is the one that's all the way in the EU now somehow. I'm not even sure how. Well, they're saying downtime could be an hour, but hopefully it won't be. It isn't usually. Oh, man. The timing is the part that it stabs me in the eye, right? It's like, there's a fork. Just poke me in the eye. It's like, wait, Galather's actually going to play New World? He's fixing to launch right now? Server maintenance. Timing. It's true, Drew. I mean, that is why I'm here. Otherwise, I could just, push that stop streaming button and do whatever. This is absolutely why I'm here. That and to be poked in the eye by games. All right. Well, you know what? Let's see. Where's my little organizational tidbits? Here's my desk corner stuff. I got a bunch of these Velcro zip tie like cable ties. I'm looking forward to sorting out. Everything used to be really, really neat on my desk. All the cable and everything was tucked all underneath and everything. And over the years, it's just kind of been, I've had to change this, that, and the other. And then somebody gifted me with this wonderful new tower. And it's like everything kind of went to poop. So I need to reroute all the cables and tie them all up and everything again so that they're all neat. Because it not being neat is grinding me down. What is this? Don't need that. Put you back over there. Don't need that. Or that. Or that. All right. I thought I changed my... Don't miss out again. All of 2024 vehicles are available now. There's a new ship sale in Star Citizen, of course. Whatever, guys. Okay, here's this. Got us some sleeving to wrap the cables up near the back of the tower itself. Yeah, that'd be nice. To get the cables all snugged up. Good deal. Makes me happy. I hate it when there's the cables all... Because I did move my computer on top of my desk with the tower. Which does mean I need everything to be all snugged up neat back behind it. Because I can sort of kind of see it sometimes. And it bugs my nerves. And I Finally got me a new power strip and surge protector. It's one of them long, multi-prong ones that I can just bolt underneath the desk. I actually have a, it's a cardboard box that I affixed to the bottom of the desktop that I was routing cables under that was serving as a shelf for my power strips. And, you know, that over time is kind of degraded as well. So it's definitely time to take all this shit apart and put it back together. The one last thing that I'm looking at is just looking at getting some contact paper to put on the top of the desktop, because it's this old wood grain that's a little bit beat up. Seeing about resurfacing the whole thing. Today we are unboxing more RGB cables with Calther. You know what? It's funny. I did actually put, and how you doing, Scotty? Where's my Amazon? I put some stuff in the cart the other day. All right, here's the contact paper for the desktop. And then I was looking at this, one of these neon rope lights to put underneath the desk to bring some RGB action back underneath my desk. Because they used to have some old strip lights that were actually intended to be used inside of a case that I had plugged into an adapter. But it all kind of fell apart, so I don't have that under disk RGB anymore. So I was looking at, because this stuff's pretty darn cheap. And all I'd be looking for is for accent lighting underneath the desk. So, you know, when I was setting this up, I was like, hey, Scotty might approve. I've sort of kind of got RGB stuff in the background. Sort of kind of. Oh, you know what? I feel like I have just been crashing into a brick wall all day today. Between Star Citizen and now New World. Really, really frustrating. I was just going to log in and enjoy some time in, I was going to say Azeroth, and it's like, no, it's the wrong game. Eternum. And we got ganked by AGS. Maybe I should just take the hint. Man, that's a nice shot. That's a pretty nice screenshot. I do wish that the ship was reflected a little bit more clear in that water. But this is a fantastic shot. This is Redbane. That's nice. It's kind of funny. He says, really want the 400i purely for flying around and getting some cool shots and videos. But $250 for his birdie looky. I agree. I have one in my fleet, but she's not especially useful for anything except looking pretty if you like the aesthetic. I actually think that the biggest problem with the 400i is the elevator, because there's just barely enough room to get a tumbrel underneath, but only the base tumbrels, right? You can't even put any of the special tumbrels because they won't fit underneath the ship. So it's in kind of a really weird place in that regard. It needed somehow to sit higher, or there needs to be some way that the back of the ship opens up so that you can drive stuff in with it being less of a hassle. It's got a really strange, I don't know. That's a cool shot. Ugh. Ugh, I have no idea when this is going to come back. I think we're just going to have to call it here, man. We got screwed by New World. We got screwed by Star Citizen. Internet Gaming Today just decided, fuck you out there. Fuck you. What do you think you're doing, man? We don't need you. Go home. So, yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. It's kind of a bummer, but we'll be back at it again tomorrow. Tomorrow will be Thursday. Hopefully we'll have good news about 401 PTU being ready to go to live sometime soon. It would be great if we could stop having 3 freaking different versions of the game run again right now. That'd be fantastic. Just push us all to 401 live and let's go. Let's go. But I'm going to get out of here. Thank you all so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you very much for dropping by. I appreciate everybody hanging out. Remember to stay safe and stay healthy because being sick sucks. And I'll see y'all around the verse. I don't know, is anybody else doing any Star Citizen stuff? Because we sure didn't get settled into any freaking New World. Let's see, let me put this back where it belongs so that I don't accidentally wind up in the wrong category tomorrow. You know what? We'll just raid out to Detox. It looks like he's doing the thing. We're gonna raid over there, and I am going to. I'm gonna go pee, so I'm gonna get out of here. Y'all do me a favor when you get there. Tell Detox that I had to raid and run, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. Bye. Have a good afternoon, good evening, whatever. All the love. Really appreciate y'all hanging out. I really do. Have a good one.